Hi, chat. I am but a little guy in the corner. I can't help it. That's just who I am. And the fact that my PC kind of sucks. Therefore, I can't run these types of games with my VTuber model, because apparently it takes too much CPU and RAM. I'm still rocking 16 gigabytes of RAM, and I can't be asked to fucking get more RAM. Have you seen the prices? All I'm saying is AI bros deserve to die. Not even gonna sugarcoat it. But, how are you, Lucy? How are you, Mio? I am just verifying if everything I did last stream is still here. Hi, Brainless Mayhem. How are you? You gotta refer to you as your full name. It's like when parents in like TV shows like say their entire name. Malcolm in the Middle, right? That's how it worked. Something like that. That's his full name, right? Hi, Lucy. I love the title. I mean, you know, we kind of are in. This kind of is Resident Evil 2 plus 7. And the fact that, you know, when we first entered, it was like, remember Resident Evil? Remember Resident Evil 2? Remember when? Remember when Resident Evil 2? The entire time. When Lewis is mad at Peter, she calls him Peter Family Guy Griffin. That's what I'm saying! Dude, I need a new computer, but dude, here's the thing about, like, computers, right? Is that, like, hold on, let me do something real quick. The thing about computers is that, like, remember when Marvin died? I don't like that memory, right? But the thing about, like, new computers, right? My opinion is I choose to upgrade whenever the games that I enjoy stop working, right? And the games that I enjoy are, like, Final Fantasy XIV and indie games. That was a weird puzzle. See? This is a lot of remember when? Remember when you did this, Leon? Hey, Leon, remember 1993? Hi, Hero, how are you? Was it 1993 or 1998? I don't remember. Bad chest! Dude, this is where the welcome Leon sign came from. But they had to move it. Oh, no, mama.
Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy, reporting for duty.
Oh, not Marv. He was a nice guy. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provision Specialist Neil. Do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration Manager Elliot. Think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift Coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin. Oh, that's so sad. Dude, Leon, when he comes, well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, first day on the job, right? Everybody in the police department are excited for our boy Leon, and then just, you know, bioterrorism happens. I hate when that happens, dude. First day on the job? Dude, but how is everybody? Dude, I don't know, I was like thinking about Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green again, and you know what's fucking weird? Like, you know, like the modern YouTube video aesthetic where it's like red circle, arrows everywhere, and it's like how to clickbait X, Y, and Z, right? It's so weird people making that type of content for a 20-year-old game. I just saw one earlier, which is like top 10 Pokemon that you need for Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. And I'm like, bro, this game is like ancient. This is the type of content we're making for it right now? They knew he would become a boy toy for the internet, but then it's so funny. There was like a thing, you know, like in like conventions where like people ask to put stickers on like images of like certain characters to see like how much people like them. So they did one for Resident Evil, right? And Leon Kennedy was fucking covered in stickers. I think no matter who you are, right? Man, woman, non-binary, gay, straight, bi, no matter what race, no matter like your upbringing, I think everybody loves Leon Kennedy. Are people really doing that? People are really doing that. I was like, what the fuck is this? Clickbait content for my 20-year-old game? Them telling me, yeah, Lapras is a good Pokemon? That's crazy. September 25th. Returning to the station as a temporary shelter due to the sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th. Amendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injuring 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. Whoa, I'm not saying Lapras slander. I'm just saying, right? It's like clickbait content of a 20-year-old game telling us knowledge that we knew for 20 years, perhaps even more because the game came out, you know, in the 90s. September 27th, there was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 p.m. 12 people died. There's only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. David Ford. Most of the internet is not real. That's the thing, right, about the internet. Like, there's a good portion of the content that's like, at Grok, make me a thumbnail. At Grok. Oh god, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. Finding the, like, all the doors that are suited. Oh, VTuber Simp, hello, how are you? Yeah, I'm a VTuber, no model right now, because if I have the model, I think my computer would explode. You don't happen to be a wealthy Saudi Arabian prince, right? Sitting on a bunch of oil? If you are, I need help. The model can't handle Leon's shakes? That's what I'm saying! I'll still sip. But thank you, thank you. I usually stream with the model, right? But I really want to play Requiem, but as a problem, I did this with Silent Hill F2. You know, actually, you know what I was thinking about, right? You know how, like, popular Leon Kennedy is? And a lot of people, like, treat, like, James Sunderland as, like, his Silent Hill counterpart, right? Oh, do you hear that? I thought I hear, like, one of those, like, thingies. I think the thing is that, like, they may have came out around the same time, but I think Leon Kennedy is just, like, it makes sense for people to like Leon Kennedy. James Sunderland is a, you know. God, dude, I'm having a real bat chest moment here. I am unironically soy jacking as we speak. A piece of shit? Yeah! It's like you have white boy positive, which is Leon Kennedy, and white boy negative, James Sunderland. Right? I like this quirked up white boy. James Sunderland? I don't know, man. He's kind of got a reputation going. When Leon shakes his ass, the gamers know what they want. Exactly. This is the type of game. Honestly, I think it is, like, known by Capcom that Leon Kennedy is, like, their most popular, like, character. Like, Moggs, Chris, Moggs, Chris, Moggs, Jill. Is it up? Is it up here? Dude, I'm going crazy. James Sunderland and Leon Kennedy are on either side of the Meow Meow Man spectrum, right? I think, I don't know if James Sunderland is, like, worth the, I could fix him, you know? I don't know if he could really fix that type of personality. Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. I hear it. I know it's in the library. Dude, I am so close to it. I'm like extremely warm. Oh, kicked you out? Oh, I'm sorry. No worries. Let's just say between Resident Evil 2 and Silent Hill 2, I'm choosing Leon Kennedy. But that's not a controversial take. Okay, I know we have to go back, but dude, I could feel the mascot. I could hear it. That fucking bobblehead. It's somewhere here. Thank you. I don't know if the VODs still appear, but my last stream, it was like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, or if you type in ! YouTube, that's what that's, you know, the type of avatar I usually use. Where are you? Am I insane? I think a big thing, right, is that with this, like, PNG tuber, is that, you won't see my crazy eyes. Because right now, I'm gonna be real with you, I'm going crazy. Oh, wait, is it here? It's gotta be inside here. I bet it's in, you know what, fuck, I'm gonna throw a grenade in there. You know what? No, trust me, chat. This'll work. It's still happening. Where are you? Dude, I'm just about to unload into this fucking bookshelf. Wait. It's like up here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go do it in what is it called? New Game Plus? I was gonna say Neon for Leon. I'm gonna do it in New Game Plus with Leon. Maybe I'll have a better opportunity. That one made you so mad? I am already mad! Alright, what did this accomplish exactly? Guys, if you two have Leon psychosis, get that checked out, chat. You know, I wonder, so the scary sections is kind of like relegated to like... I hear Xenos. Where is he?
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose. To find Elpis.
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military
The
balance
piss?
of the world.
What
The
about
last
the piss?
virus, created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched a missile strike to hide it.
To hide a virus. Why do something so extreme?
Extreme? Is it? When the president tried to investigate, they had him assassinated. And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Emily.
In a way. But not the girl you met. So many attempts. So many failures.
See,
Such a waste.
this was my theory.
What do you mean?
She's the miracle baby.
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
I saw a picture on Twitter related to Zeno, and it was Zeno and Wesker, and it was like, Wesker, this guy's trying to steal your swag, bro. This guy's trying to copy your style.
Oh my god, we need to do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Dude,
Hey, are you awake?
how many secret labs and, like, secret experimentations have they done in Raccoon City?
Where did everyone go?
Dude, this one city could fit so many secret laboratories. There's enough, at least 3. Wesker Light. Dude, if Wesker was so good, why did they make an? Why isn't there a Wesker 2? Holy shit! February 1990, dude, 1990? That's like 1 billion years ago. This city was built by a lunatic. You guys have you guys watched Full Metal Alchemist, right? How the city of Ishvala, right, was an entire, what the fuck's happening
Get
here?
back! Don't come any closer!
These are terrifying children.
No, get back! Get back!
Hey! What are you doing?
Anyway, the city of Ishvala was pretty much an entire, like, alchemy circle, right? And the entire war was, like, trying to use the souls of the people that die for their, alchemy reasons. Well, it's kind of like that, right? But instead of, like, alchemy, it's bioterrorism. I don't like this. Get these creepy little children out of here. Dude, I watched Grudge at, like, such an early age. And you know that, like, little boy that goes like, that scarred me. Oh no, they're gonna look down. They're gonna look down. Dude, these fucking binding of Isaac looking ass children. Get out of here. Your creator moved on to Mugenics. Actually, you also look like Mugenics children. Thank you for the water break. I was being told to play Mugenics on stream. I don't know.
Someone help me.
Hello? Hey, buddy, you good? You good? I don't think he's good. This is the fucking orphanage? You know, these kids being like genetic perfections, right? Part of like bioterrorist goals, right? To like further evolution of people, you know? Ah! They're kind of not very intelligent. Look at all these miracle babies, right? Yet still lack the knowledge to check under tables. Oh, I'm not crawling out now. They feel so close. Yeah, I don't know. You know, at this point, I don't even know what a Sue game is, right? We play Fire Emblem, we play Silent Hill, we play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think at this point, anything is on the table, chat. Evolved out of object permanence. Hey. Hey, babies. Hi. What do I do? We only play good games here, chat. This is why we play Uma Musume Pretty Derby. And just Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Ask them to get out? That seems very... That sounds like the polite thing to do. Facts. That's what I'm saying. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to bed. Alright, never mind. Okay, I guess the only way is forward. Way! I cannot wait for Daitaku Helios. She's also like uber meta. But here's the thing between eugenics and Uma Musume, right? Are there singing and dancing horse girls in eugenics? Epic W. Honestly.
Can't let them find me.
Are they coming? With that dialogue that tells me they're around here. Dude, I like Raising Cane's. Dude, I got a Raising Cane's near an In-N-Out. It's locked. I have to push something to reach that. Just climb on the dresser. Oh, there it is. You never had Raising Cane's? Okay, to be fair, the tenders, they're like fine. They're like between mid and good. right? But their sauce, though, is like excellent. Like, genuinely. They really do like weird, fucked up Binding of Isaac children. They look like the Bible Thump guy. Also, I missed the Bible Thump emote. Bring it back. Are they, Fun fact about this game, did you guys know this is the highest rated game by users on, like, what's that, like, Metacritic? It beat Expedition 33.
Please just be a bad dream.
Alright.
Why did they?
You know how I said how there's a bunch of, like, random, like, laboratories here? Alright. Is Grace gonna walk into a laboratory?
Where am I?
It's not Resident Evil without a laboratory. Dude, this one city could fit so many laboratories. We could build it under police departments. We could build it under, like, orphanages. Okay, this is not a laboratory. This looks like a fucking devil occult place. Right? Oh! There's the laboratory. This isn't a new... No, wait, this is a new lab, I'm pretty sure. Dude, did, like, Umbrella just have, like, free reign over the city? Oh, don't open it, baby. Oh? Name of deceased, Charlotte. Age, 7 years, 2 months. Sex, female. Date of death, January 14th, 1990. Comments, discarded due to volatile symptoms. Yeah, like, those crazy bald children. Am I gonna be platforming? Laboratory with evil culture somewhere inside? You know, customary underneath every orphanage. It's like, as I said, it's like how every police department has, like, you know, archaic puzzles that one has to solve to traverse around the area. It's like, oh, you want to get to this part of the building? Sorry. You need the spade key. And to get the spade key, you need the heart key. You know, as with all police departments, very interesting. Hi Tarpus, how are you? On top of that too, it's like, every apartment has one too. You know? Oh my god, do I have to fight her? We're like related! We're like, I think quite literally the same person.
What is this place?
Curly's, I'm not having fun anymore. Though, the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA. Increasing the volume, Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject, Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. Dude, I bet that file would be so cool if I understood the reference. Oh, what the fuck? Ew. This is terrifying. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about the place, but to think ARC has been underneath me this entire time? I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creeped me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads. And if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with this unsettling giggle. Apparently they're used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Bro clocked him. Bro's like, yeah, this dude is fucking evil and crazy. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. This guy's also a freak! It's all so exciting! For now, I'll start by making the rounds at the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Death Stranding? We were joking about how, like, Hideo Kojima had a part in the Leon parts, you know? Seems like Normus Reedus was here too. Norman Fetus. What's going on in this freak lab? Can I make shadow puppets? Can I like... I'm in front of the projector, and my shadow is not being casted onto the screen. Guys, AAA? I think this is 0 out of 10. Okay. Death Stranding. Death Stranding. Death Stranding. Oh, baby. That's me! Well, kinda me. We're all me, if you really think about it.
Is that how I...
Ah!
I've got her! Get over here, now! She's showing symptoms, too. We need to get rid of her.
I'm Chloe. Also, I'm eating peach rings right now. That shit is delicious. I guess I didn't get the name Grace until, you know, my mom.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you.
Wait, was that a memory of mine? Or was that like just some random kid who is also me?
So...
Something like that.
What, I was made?
Correct.
That was a video of me?
So it really was all my fault.
What was?
Of Chloe.
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
What in the Kingdom Hearts is going on here?
Grace!
Oh.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Hi.
Have fun. Hurry.
Bad chest! Mr. X has made a return! Even Leon is like, I remember this. I remember this. Oh, that's it? That's all we get to see of him? Alright, nice.
Sherry, wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Oh shit!
I don't have time to deal with this.
Honestly, okay, I like callbacks. You know, even if it might turn out corny. Oh, fucking Moose, bro. Right? I enjoy it. I enjoy looking at thing and being like, oh, I recognize that thing. I remember you. Oh my god, oh my god!
Give me a goddamn break.
Right. Hey, Buddy! I haven't seen you in 30 years! Holy shit! See, I'm gonna tell you, if the game has everything, they would also include the tofu guy. You get a new game plus.
Yeah. I'm good.
You guys know about that tofu guy?
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
Oh, Sanji.
The
Oh.
orphanage is the entrance.
What is ARC?
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Where's the tofu guy? I need him, dude. Maybe he's like down. The tofu guy's like the best part, bro. What else? What else too? Hunk? Is that his name? He looks like an umbrella. He has like a full like gas mask and everything. He was part of like the time trials you kind of do at the end of the game, right? The tofu guy's kind of like, what's the word? It's the same like time trial as like Hunk, right? But like, you are tofu. You're not like a super soldier. You are, but soy. You are actually just soy.
It hasn't changed.
Optional RPD objectives? Was there more? The movie? No, 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 no. You know what? We'll do one more search. Surely. Maybe something opened up that I didn't realize. I think this is the area where you find the clicker, right? You know that guy with the weird face, right? He makes that weird noise, and then he also like is built like the hunter from like. Well, he's not like built like the hunter from Left 4 Dead. Clicker? I hardly know her. Somebody execute that guy. Somebody kill that guy. Clean shot. Ethan wasn't soy. He was mold, and he did pretty well. I like how... I like how... What's her name? Rosemary? Is that her name? I'm thinking about food now. Talking about soy and mushrooms, dude. But, like, his kid, Rosemary, is also, like, you know... She's kind of, like, half mold, right? She also has, like, superpowers, if I remember from the DLC in 8. Oh, I haven't been here. Here. You kids have fun solving this one. Barry. Where the fuck is that? Yeah, half mold baby with god powers. Pin of shame. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. Ah, shit. So I have to find an American flag somewhere. Stars! Stars.
Good lives needlessly lost.
524 in 1996 with the Elite Stars members. Damn, this shit is ancient, dude. Where's that picture of Rebecca Chambers? That's what I want to see. Where's Wesker's desk again? Bad chest. Chat. Soy Jack. Okay, this is... Okay, now it's coming together. This place is downstairs. Looks extremely familiar. I've been here before. I've played these games before. Well... You know, it's not the same without, like, Mr. X chasing me around. Right? Like, you'd get, like, a good search going, and then he'd just come in, and then, like, ruin your entire momentum. You know what, Chad? I'm also giving up where the fuck this bobblehead is. Dude, every time I hear it, I'm going insane. I've, like, looked... I know it's in this direction. But I can't tell where it is. They put me back in the room! They put me back in the room! Dude, I threw a grenade for God's sake, dude. Alright, I need to look for a whiteboard or blackboard. I don't think dry erase markers existed back then. Therefore, we gotta look for the blackboard and also the American flag. I thought it would be here. They put... Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a library with raccoons. That's okay, bro just wants a... I was trying to get a Snicker on the bottom. I'm kind of a Twix fan. I think, was it here? It was here, right? Well, it might be... Ah! What the fuck? Holy shit! It's the guy! Wait, come back! Come back! Come back! I missed you! That chest! Okay. You could shoot off parts of him? Come back! Wait. Come here! Okay. Let's look at the files. Alright, scavenger hunt. So, that's the one I'm looking at, right? There's a plant, an American flag, and then there's also another hint somewhere. Scavenger hunt hint 2, over here. Right. The goat is back! Where would I be? So, obviously it's like dilapidated, right? So it's like, the layout could be entirely different. I just have to see remnants of like those areas, or remnants of like those like props. That area looked like it would be that. Wait. Hey, come back here! That guy. I'm watching you. Yo! time. You crashed? Your game crashed? I'm so sorry to hear. But hello, Raiders! I'm currently trying to do the scavenger hunt in this game right now. You know, I completely understand there are like bigger problems right now. Like, for example, Grace. She's kind of having a situation. You beat the game? Dude, I'm out here trying to find the little secrets. I'm doing the scavenger hunt right now. The 30-year-old scavenger hunt. Yo, Tarpus, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Time to sub. Thank you so much. You could get all your benefits, like using all the funny animated emotes. How are you? I'm here hunting soy boys, bro. You know what? Perhaps like Mr. X is gone. Maybe it's like over here somewhere. You could Derek. I saw you have seen the tofu. The tofu makes me so happy. I was like, dude, not too long ago, just earlier, I was telling Zanji, Mayhem, and everybody here, Mew, Lucy, Tarpus, I was like, guys, I need a soy jack. Where is Hunk? Where's the soy guy, right? And I've been blessed. The soy guy was right there. I passed the X? Are you talking about X marks the spot or Mr. X? But now I could freely explore this part with, you know, Mr. Sex. Without, you know, Mr. X kind of like behind my ass, dude. American flag. Zanji said this puzzle was evil, right? Mr. Sex! Dude, I remember my first time playing Resident Evil 2 on stream. That shit was so fun. You couldn't do the safe puzzle? I'm doing it. Hi, do you remember? See, this is Capcom telling you to remember RE2. Do you remember RE2? Hey, do you remember RE2? Hey, remember all the times in RE2? That's pretty much this section. Okay, so I have two ideas on the puzzle, right? So one idea that I have is like just trying to like, wait, okay, no. So here's my thought process, right? Wait, maybe I should open up Resident Evil 2. Maybe that's what I gotta do. All right. So you see this area, right? Clearly, this is the same chalkboard, right? That's the same chalkboard, but it looks like it was moved, right? Below here. Well, Morgana's like, what? What? I've played these games before. Alright, now we need to go back to this area. It did say JoJo. I am flabbergasted. Where's the safe again? No, the key. Wait, we got the key, right? Hold up. We just obtained the key. It doesn't open this, right? It opens the one in the, not this room, but the other room, right? Right? No, I'm crazy. Yeah. Okay, it's downstairs. It opens the locker downstairs, okay. You are flabbergasted? Sorry. You guys are watching a genius in the making. The fuck is this? It's rusted and won't budge? We've solved that puzzle before. Sue has a huge penis. Dude, I've played, like, I don't know. I've played many survival horror games, right? I don't know why I did that. So, just by doing that, you kind of... Fuck those amulets. You kind of get in the rhythm of everything. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? All right, so we got Resident Evil, we got Mega Man 8, we got Street Fighter Alpha 2. Where's Third Strike at, bro? Show me Third Strike. Enjoy and don't say never gave you anything. Oh my god. Star's Emblem Charm. Third Strike didn't exist yet? Oh, I'm sorry. Just go to the future. That was your first charm? Yes. Fuck. Now I need to know the briefcase. How do I solve the briefcase? I need to find. Okay, my thought process on the briefcase, right, is we've already opened it before, right? In Resident Evil 2. And I just simply forgot. Like the code. Sure, I'd like to know why this puzzle is fucked up. Not gonna lie, during you actually did the right steps and didn't notice because the puzzle sucks? Okay, right? So you see scavenger hint clue 1, clue 2, right? So you're telling me I knew how to open this already? Hold up. So I should know. There's one more step between, but yeah, you already did half of it. This is fucked up. I want to know what's in the box. Maybe Jill's hiding something under her hat. Is it something about this area? I already did half of it. So, when you say half of it, I'm thinking about, like, I need to go back to that area, right? That area being... Also, you beat the game on stream, right? Okay, so, here's the thing. I don't know whether or not these are the same clue, right? Or maybe, what if... What if... Is it in the locker? That's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking it's in the Street Fighter locker. Bro, what if the fucking code is like Ryu? They aren't the same clue? Alright, this wouldn't give me any information. There's nothing in the back. Dude, if I'm gonna try Ryu and Ken, and if either of those work, I'm gonna call Konami. Not Konami, I'm gonna call Capcom. I'm too used to complaining about Konami. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking, right? It could be zoo, right? I'm thinking about the word zoo. See Ryu, I see Ken, I see Mega Man. Also, chat, do not leave your discs out like that. They're gonna get scratched up and unusable. I remember when I used to play Xbox 360, my brother would get mad at me because what ended up happening, right, was, let's just say I would play Call of Duty, I will leave, I will leave the CDs out, and, yeah, they get scratched up pretty badly, right? And so I use, like, some, like, awful techniques, right, of, like, putting toothpaste on the disc, rubbing it with the toothpaste on it, running it under cold water, like, awful strategies, right? But to be fair, okay, I was, like, a child, right? I was, like, a baby doing all this, like, thinking, like, oh, yeah, that'll work. Like, one time, okay, this is awful of me. I was, like, 4, right? A Game Boy, right, was dirty. A Game Boy Advance was dirty, right? So I thought it would be nice of me to clean it, right? So what I did was grab the Game Boy and put it under running water with soap to clean the Game Boy. B? C? Where's Y? What? That's not Ryu? Run? Son? So we're spelling a word here. Come? We have R? Okay, I need to see the letters. We have R, B, C, U, N, S. R, B, U, N, S. R, B, U, N, S. Dude, I was a baby! It's not my fault! I didn't know any better! We do get free pulls for Mambo. Also, Mambo's a 2-star. So, pretty chill to get it. RBUSN. RBUSN. Stars? RBUSN. Mambo! Mambo! Omatsuri Mambo! You didn't lock... Mason, what do these numbers mean? No, it's RBCUSN. RBCUSN. Raccoon City. Nope. Raccoon City Stars. Okay. So, what Zanji said is all the clues are unrelated, right? So, and clearly it's not Mega Man. Or I was thinking about like Ryu or Ken, right? Looking at that Capcom like wallpaper or Capcom stuff, you know? What could it be? Bun SFA Street Fighter Alpha? No, it can't. There's no F. There's no F and there's no A. RCN didn't work either. I can't believe we're like, are we like see RCN? We have RCU. Like, I think it would make sense to me to be like Raccoon City as a thing to start with, right? The truth is it's RE9. Requiem. Like, okay, then it's Requiem, right? Because Requiem. CBT. RSI. What? What does it mean? Okay. They wouldn't just have this here, right? Maybe it's here. Find that missing library book. Is there a book I'm missing? Is there a book somewhere perhaps with a safe code? Who the fuck brings a fucking guitar to their workplace? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Yeah, back to the library. Actually, thinking about it, why is there a library in a police department? Huh? I'm trying to figure out the code to this puzzle. I'm going insane. Criminal records? Oh, true. Do you think they have, like, Diary of, like, a Wimpy Kid stuff here? I like Diary of the Wimpy Kid. Can I see the stories about Greg Heffley? And get me out! They put me back in the room! Get me out of the room! Alright, you know which place we haven't really investigated, right? Is we haven't really investigated up here, right? So... Oh, there's ammo. Okay. Wait. I pulled a lever, but honestly, I don't think that did anything earlier. But this seems like the right direction I feel like I should go to. They have Captain Underpants? Hell yeah. My favorite thing about, like, Diary of the Wimpy Kid is that, like, everybody kind of, like, agrees that, like, Greg Heffley is, like, a fucking psychopath. Like, unironic psychopathic tendencies. There's something here. I wish we could jump over there, but I don't think that's going to give me anything. Right? Falling down here, does it just give me a better vantage point for something? Yoink! The Dewey Decimal System? Who the fuck builds buildings like this? Why? Who hands out the permits in Raccoon City? Where's the tofu? I would like a hint, please. I want an indicator and I would like a fodder. You know, I was thinking about finishing the game tonight, but didn't realize most of my time would be fucking jerking off in Raccoon City Police Department. You know what? This is what they would wanted. Wait. Captain's desk. I do remember. You know what? For this one exactly, I'm giving up on this one. But I do remember going to the captain's desk and being like, there's nothing here. Hey, come back here! Yes, am I wasting ammo? That's correct, but you would do the same thing. Chat, I can't lie. The captain's desk is upstairs. These are just like the random cops. We're talking about stars. We're talking about stars. Streamer, you can't sleep? Okay, here's the plan. I'll sing you a song, okay? Let me think of a good song to help you, like, lull yourself to bed. I'm coming out of my cage and I was doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. How did it end up like this? It was just only a kiss. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's taking a cab. And she's having a smoke. And then my stomach is sick. Okay, I'm looking at it. Oh. What the fuck? Huh? How? That doesn't make any sense. What? How it? Why? Era? YRA? Alright, so what do I do with this now? Right? It's EYRA for the names, right? Am I looking for a book, right? I did sing you a song! Alright, let me look at the note again. What am I trying to get here? Medicinal benefits of herbs. The last one to have borrowed it was Albert Wesker for 2 days. Right? Back to the library! Fucking Barry. Someone gotta return a book and shit. Oh! I'm fucking back in the room! They put me back in the fucking building! Crazy? I was crazy once! Okay. So you're telling me this guy? No, what, was he always there? Or am I just crazy? Am I crazy? Was he always there? Or was he, or was I, or did he just manifest himself there? Crazy? I was crazy once. Dude, my voice is cracking, bro. He was always there? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. I'm back in the fucking room. Let's go! Yeah, boy! Rising rookie Rebecca. Let's go! Why can't it let me zoom in further? Let me zoom in further! I'm keeping this. Wait, I can't keep it? I can't hold on to it? Honestly, the reason, okay, so a long time ago, I tried to do enhance. Computer, zoom in toward armpits. Computer, enhance. Oh, it's back upstairs. You scanned into your art phone already? Dude, whatever this is, it better be worth it. I hate the idea that the fucking hint just, like, manifested itself. Randomly. Rising. Rookie. Rebecca. Whoo, boy! That was so worth it. And every time I could just... Wait! Wait, I don't want to see the text! Wait! No! Whack. We got fucking scammed, bro. Oh, anyway. What else? Nice. Sunglasses for the gun that gets no ammo. Goon protection. On! I don't want to read! Show me more Rebecca! So, I wanted to play Resident Evil 0 on stream, but a big problem, right, was that Resident Evil 0 kind of sucks. But the only reason why I really wanted to play it was because of Rebecca Chambers. Wesker. See, maybe that Wesker guy, you know, hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Maybe Wesker no. Anyway. Nice. Whoa, shit! Oh my god! So this is where the sniper rifle parts were. I see. Well. Can I attach? Oh, for the classic 70. Whoopsie. This is where I remember meeting Ada Wong. And then she introduced me to the dogs. And I was like, what the dog doing? Before, you know, they tore up my face. You know, actually thinking about it, you know, why does Albert Wesker have a picture of, like, Rebecca Chambers? You know, I get it, but like, why does he have a picture of Rebecca Chambers? Oh my god, we're going through the gun shop again? I remember this place. I've been here before. Imagine your coworker just having a picture of you like that. Like think about the implication. Like, isn't that weird?
It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
You think Stars has an HR department? You know, I hope so.
I'm so sorry.
Rebecca's refusal is what made him evil?
Never again.
Fuck. Incel motivation to, like, reach, what's the word? A higher evolution. Using incel motivation to reach the next step of evolution. Bro, shut it out so much. He decided the best course of action was bioterrorism. How come the nice girls don't, how come the girls don't like me? I'm a nice guy. You know what that means? I'm unleashing the T-virus. This guy looks pretty cool, but police? What if I sell it? That's not a lot. Just want a good old double barrel shotgun, or a good old pump action shotgun. Good old shotgun. If she can't be with me, she can't be with anyone, because everybody will be a zombie now. Wesker's Deku just turned evil? Hey, I know you don't like me back, but I think I'm gonna unleash the T-virus. I think I have to kill you, Chris Redfield. Oh. Oh no.
Fuck me.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Wait, hold up, 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 hold up. You can throw a car. Hey, dude, can you drop that? Thank you. Whoa! Whoa, there's 2 cars! What the fuck, bro? Whoa!
Die, you son of a bitch.
Oh! Oh! My back!
Not.
Kinda got cars in your way, bro. Oh, bro smacked me. I'm sorry. Hold up. Wait, hold up. Time out. Time out. Time out. Wow, just one good hit in there.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Guys, wasn't Ada Wong supposed to throw me like a fucking rocket launcher? I feel like I kind of got scammed on this, bro. Where's Ada? Actually.
Made it.
Ada's busy planning their vacation to Morocco? Guys, are you guys a Claire Redfield shipper? Or are you guys a Ada Wong shipper?
Heading underground to look for Gris.
Understood.
I ship Claire with Ada. Claire, cause Ada's mine? Based? You see, there are such things as het slop and het gem, right? I think a het slop I've been enjoying is deadlock related, and it's Apollo. Oh, het gem. It's Apollo and Graves. Big fan of that shit. Who's the new Uma? Oh god, do I have to do a deadlock stream again? You see, Mio, the only character with trauma, right, in those types of games is James Sunderland, and whatever protagonist is in a Silent Hill game. Asian Flash as Apollo? Oh, shit! Oh, thank you. Was that...
This is my stop.
Was that plant, like, the one from, what's the word? Like, you know how you go to that, like, research facility in Resident Evil 2, right? Was that one of those, like, weird plant creatures? Or was it a reference to, like, the ending of, like, Resident Evil 2, where you fight that, like, weird creature in the train? Pretty sure it's the plants from the facility, right? You're right, you're right. They wouldn't reference Resident Evil 2 here. I can only soy jack so much, you know?
BSAA left something behind.
Oh, I'll check it out later, okay?
It just keeps
I'm thinking about that Metal Gear Solid scene, dude.
finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
Have a thrill. I see an item over there. I want item. Oh, he's still thirst baiting us. Oh? More Requiem ammo. You know, the gun you don't get ammo for. I kind of fucking unloaded on that one. We can Requiem again. You know, the way that I've been treating Requiem, right, is you know how like in RPGs, you get like a special item? Like a very strong item, but you refuse to use it because, you know, rainy day? But because you hold that mindset for the entire game, you never end up using it, you know. Even though hypothetically you encountered like several rainy days. Especially in Fallout. I need these drugs for a rainy day. You don't get it. $3 million yen. Is this a fucking boss rush?
Just so you know, I've killed every player.
Oh! What's the counterplay? But yeah, it kind of makes sense. The card game scene is pretty big in Japan. I fat fingered.
Stubborn to meet, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
dying and still have your mind on the bag? Yeah.
This must be it.
Well, I wasn't dying. You know, I kind of threw a med kit. Kind of throwing. You know, on purpose, you know? Just to let them know I'm kind of styling on them. But yeah. It terrifies me what overframes are going to do in the States, right? They're expensive in JP, right? In Japan. But, dude, Americans are scary when it comes to, like, cards. I have. You know, it is kind of like a vault. Actually, with all the fucked up experimentation they've been doing, they're kind of like Vault Tech.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive
Without the
facility.
nukes.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Find Ark. Are we gonna get Grace POV? Am I gonna go back to like survival horror? Nope. Umbrella. This looks like a bomb. Oh yeah. Wait. Is it a bomb? Wait, hold up, chat. Alright, that accomplished nothing. You know, with like Ark Survival, right? Well, kind of related, right? Is Pal World. I remember when Pal World got really big. I didn't fall for it, or I guess that's not the correct term. Like, I didn't really follow it, right? Or it was a part of the craze of Pal World. But a main reason was that like Pal World was just Ark Survival. Right? They kind of advertised themselves as Pokemon with guns. But when I started playing it with my friends, right? It's Ark. I don't want to play Ark Survival. You can't make me play Ark Survival. Ooh. It's basically Ark, yeah. See, that's why I don't know. Personally, for me, I never fell in love with the game. I want more for the police shotgun. Current facility. Operation status. Auto processing. Green. Network system. All areas online. Environmental control systems. Green. Disposal systems. Green. Security. Level 2. Guards on patrol. Area status. Lab Unit 01. Checking. Lab Unit 02. Normal. Restricted area. Normal. Pandora. Normal. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually for the restricted area. Right? I don't know. I have a lot of moots that like got into the game, the premise of it, but personally for me, I don't know, right? Even like the whole idea of like shooting Pokemon is very silly, right? That like I could, you know, find enjoyment in that, right? But dude, I hate base building. I hate like fucking crafting. I hate having to like, oh, I need 5 Blimbos over here to optimize X, Y, and Z, right? I don't know. That's the type of gameplay that I'm not like a fan of personally. She's with the Death Stranding babies. They're even in the orange liquid.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, shit! Oh! Okay, that was awful. I felt so clunky. Alright, now it's time.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Don't worry, they're downloaded now. I got them. Do you have ammo? Thank you. Thank you. There's more guards? Did I skip one? Oh, duh. Oh my god. He's shooting me through here. This is an awful place to be, bro. All right. Guess I have no choice. I just have to rush him. I was like, bro was shooting me through the floor. You're not supposed to do that. Oh, shit. Oh, get me out of here. Ow. All right. Time to go back. See, I think I was pretty effective with the sniper rifle. The problem is that I don't like when my enemies are, you know, up close. Also, I don't know who Montagne gotta practice the quickscope. I think the most awkward thing is when you're sniping, right? You're going from like third-person POV into a first-person POV, which kind of gets a little freaky. Actually, let me register this item. Oop. Can I even sharpen it? Oh, there we go. Where do I go? Can't leave. Explored all the areas. Montaged? Montaged? What am I missing? We killed everybody. Let me check the computer again, I guess. No, this is the same. Oh. This side. Ugh.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempt to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in its final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. Yeah, you know, these might be, you know, war crimes, crimes against humanity. However, think about number go up. Code CMGOOT2. Codename Gamer. Price 30 million. Product specifications. Umbrella's corporation Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. CMLB 1110 Liquor. 14 million. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. That's what it was called. It's called a licker. I thought it was called a clicker, right? But I'm thinking about something else. CXP-001 plant 100 million. A prototype bioweapon developed from viral plant infections found in the Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. Note, an incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in infestation near the surface entrance of Ark. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Yeah, clickers from Last of Us. Tyrant! It's him, Mr. X! Product specifications. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Bro is like 6, 7, 8 feet. Boy is huge. I don't know if that's an effective human disguise. A bro's a huge guy. CM-NEY-001 Nemesis. Price negotiable. You just tanked $120 million for Umbrella. Do you feel bad yet? It's like, wow, you really did that? Think about all those people at Raytheon who lost all that money. I can't believe it. How could you do that to such a poor company? Product specifications. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NEA, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvement have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. Playing an actual fucking deck. You shouldn't say that because my Oshi, Mori Calliope, plays Odeon. Oh, you motherfucker!
Not necessary. I'll neutralize your target.
It's this guy! I liked the mission better when you were a piece of tofu.
Leon Kennedy. We finally meet.
Didn't realize I was such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. Sweet.
That was kind of underwhelming.
This guy was one tough bastard.
Tough.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
I fucking murked him, bro. Dude, you're telling me this is Hunk? He got bodied. Like, not even fronting. You're telling me this guy runs missions and like fucking he'd be like 60 to 70 now? You know what? You're right. But I'm also 50. Plus, he's like, you know, fucking bio enhanced, you know.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Grace should be nearby. We could finally swap genres now. He's gonna sleep that off? Oh, maybe I'll see him at the end, you know? Doing like this like fun exercises around Grace Mansion.
Grace should be just
Or not, Rhodes Clinic. Death Stranding.
Grace.
Bio enhancements in my Resident Evil game?
The
More
world
likely than you
is
think.
under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
What does the
This is as
creator
far as we
desire?
can get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy.
Why don't they like do the security
You
questions?
can't beat me.
Like, what was your childhood dog? Or what's your favorite color?
Aren't we fancy?
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Come on! Grab tight! I got you.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh.
Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Guys? Bro told me he felt like $1,000,000. Leon, get up. Oh, the infection's spreading.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. those marks?
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
What you should do is go on Steam and purchase a Resident Evil
What all
2
happened,
remake.
I couldn't
You'll know what happened.
make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
Imagine they get the password, but they need 2FA.
Go back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Fuck, do you have the authenticator code?
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Yup. That's the Grace inventory. Leon, you have like... I know, be true. What if it's like, oh, I know the password, here it is. And it's like, oh, it's case sensitive.
Look, there's a door over there.
Fuck. Oh, dude, oh, it was a capital S. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. It wasn't an S, it was a 5.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
Yeah, the password needed me to use both, you know, numbers and letters. Oh, I'm sorry.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will. Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
All right. You know, I wonder what kind of enemies we'll encounter, right? Because in the other one, right, in the Rhodes clinic, we faced against a bunch of monsters. Oh, I need a key.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
It'll be very funny if Grace also has to fight a bunch of guards. You know what's also fucked about that part? You need a key for the key. Why the hell is there a typewriter here?
Okay, just beyond here.
Am I am I still using blood? Oh, I see. So that's where the monsters are gonna come from. Convenient. Guys, I'll have you know, I'm the... Oh, fuck me. I hate lickers, dude. They're terrifying.
Can't see.
Rest, stop making fun of me. Oh. I'm out of glass. Zombie creatures all have silly names. Okay, there's hunters, there's boomers, there's spitters, there's clickers, lickers. What other zombie variants are there? Witches, tanks, chargers. Leon could take a tank. Leon, yeah, he would. Dude, you know what the fight against Mr. X reminded me of? I was playing Left 4 Dead with my friends like a few weeks ago, and okay, Left 4 Dead is unironically peak. It's still peak. It's still peak with friends, okay? But there was a tank, right, trying to kill us. I'm like trying to enjoy myself, have a good time, and yeah, I would explode immediately because a car would fly directly into my face. I'm like, oh, a tank. Let me just avoid it. And bro fucking shot-putted it directly into me. I didn't have much of a choice. Zenners? Fuck. What if I just grab and go? Ah! I wish I was Leon Kennedy. I wish I could just take them down. Ah!
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, why didn't Leon Kennedy give us, like, I don't know. Oh my god. Like a better gun, you know? Perhaps more ammo. Maybe even the hatchet. Yeah, Leon has 2 hatchets. He's got 2 axes. He doesn't need 2. Just spare one. Bro is carrying like 100 pounds? Is new axe better than ours? Well, first of all, we don't have an axe. Or any melee weapon. I don't know. I'd assume it's gonna be a direct upgrade. Or at least a side grade. All I know is that Hunk used it.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
So it should be cool.
I need to get going too. Nice.
Is it just camping? The stairs? Okay, no. Hey, buddy. What you doing there? Yeah. I know we gave him back Requiem, but come on, I need something for this occasion, right? A little treat? A little treat, perhaps? A little submachine gun? Maybe a sniper rifle? I'm an FBI agent, you know? Oh, well, I worked a desk job at the FBI. You know, there should be been a little bit of, like, you know, maybe gun training, maybe? You know, I'm good for it.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Oh no.
Various other items. What are the various other items I could craft? Scrap, scrap, scrap. Ooh. More safes. She's a girl failure? You're kind of right with that. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st Assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center, NOAA. The state. Oh! The AI's called NOAA? We're in the Ark? Shut up, bro. The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z. Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is, and always will be, at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z. ARC's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. You know, everything seems fine over there. I'm just gonna ignore all the scary noises. Right 10, left 90, right 20. Right 10, left 90, right 20. Right? Something like that. Right 10, 90, 20. Right 10, 90, 20. This is it, right? Right 10, left 90, right 20. Another safe? A different code for another safe. Well, it did say, like, storage. Sterilization chamber safe. Wait. Monitor control room. Ooh. Ah, shit, it's all the way back there. There's a knife. I'm going back. All I have to do is go back to where the liquor is. You know, by the glass. Right 10, left 90, right 20. Oh my god! The other liquor from the other room was like, what's that noise over there? What's going on over there? Nope, nope, nothing.
Still have a ways to go.
Nothing, don't worry about me.
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Oh, and the fact there was a zombie coming from, like, you know, the table. I was like, I have to go. Hi, friend. You know, they're kind of like fucked up dogs if you really think about it, you know? Don't look my direction. Don't come over here. You stay. Stay, boy. Oh my god! You're fucking kidding me, bro. There's a fucking zombie there! That's the direction I need to go! Okay, I have a... What does this button do? I'm so surprised, like, the lickers aren't, like, surprised by, you know, me opening these containers. I think my idea is I'm just gonna throw a Molotov at the zombie. And maybe, just maybe, that does something. Because I'm fine with the lickers, right? It's just the zombie that I have to go through. Fuck it. Alright, that sounded like he died. There's two! You don't look at me. Go. Go. To the left. Left. Go left. This section is kinda evil. I feel like I have to be, like, extremely patient. Would you say this section is Resident Evil? Mods? Kill that guy expeditiously. No! Left 50, right 60, left 80. Oh, I want to get that safe. I want to get that safe. There are two of them. There are two of them to my left. It's standing right behind me.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
This is it. I did it.
We'll just go back for the safe, right? We're already here? Okay. I need to go. There's a med injector here. Hell yeah. And a typewriter! Okay, there's one more door that I've yet to open. And here's my plan, chat. I'm gonna gamify it, right? Oh, no zombie? Zombie gone? My plan is just to shoot the zombie enough times and just teeter back and forth from the next room. What is that? Is that blood? I don't think I need blood. That's a knife. Oh! Oh my god! Left 50, right 60, left 80. Left 50, right 60, left 80. Okay. Left 50, right 60, left 80. Oh, thank God for more acid. Literally just used it all. Also, chat, really quick, how's the stream running? Looking at my OBS, it kind of looks a little... I wouldn't say choppy, but, you know, different. Oh my god, I need the red orb! Bro, I'm like playing fucking Pokemon, dude. Bioweapon repository, I go down here. Go to the right. Yeah, I have to go back to the bioweapon repository. More people need to play Draco Tail. See, again, it's because they're Oshi, Mori Calliope. But also, it's much easier for players to say, negated, 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 than having actual interaction. So where do I need to go? Straight into here for the key reader. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, it can follow me! What are you? Ooh. Yeah, my bad. Close, 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 close. Ooh. What do you mean it can follow me? Well, that's good to know. They could travel through rooms. I thought they had like a range. Well, good to know. They don't. combos. Draco Tail has no combos. Fuck, I need a key reader? Hey, buddy. I'm gonna take this before you wake up. You know, why are they all naked? You'd one-shot those hollows? Freaky zombies, like, you know, don't they have like a medical gown they could give them? Why are they all naked? Where are your clothes at? Is this room full of exposition? More data on me being the magic baby? I don't want to say true, but true. Checking database access requests. The following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The defense. The leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD. Kevin Durant! There's nothing to worry about. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The defense. We are lacking presidential authorization. KD. The organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. The defense. Understood. Kevin Durant. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and we'll seize their assets. Okay, you know what? I will say I do like White Iverson. I like that song. And I also don't listen to country. So, kinda about Post Malone. He was at my card show yesterday. And, yeah, he was at a Magic the Gathering booth. And he garnered, like, a huge-ass line, right? And they don't accept, like, drinking alcohol, but they just let Post Malone fucking just day drink.
I'll explain later.
Look at all this exposition. The creator? Tyler?
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Is this Victor?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer.
Lord Spencer.
What would you like the world to know?
The truth. But
That's who he is.
a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
For a One Ring type shit. People who would actually collect.
Easy as pie.
Fucking bullet sponges, dude. I unloaded them. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurry vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Well, kind of a non-issue.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Suit 101? That's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Needs to cater to. The Gooners! And it'll work. You know it. Anything here? Explosive barrel. More explosive barrels. Okay. 10,000? Oh my god. This might be the last Leon part. We got 10,000 tickets to redeem at the Chuck E. Cheese.
This must be the room.
What makes you say that? They can't just give you like $1 million, right? And then, you know, have you take advantage of those $1 million?
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Hold up, chat. Oh! We are out of Requiem. Oh, we can just make some more. Okay, we can't make any more.
Changed much. Oh, yeah.
You know, all of these enemies are kind of like bullet sponges, which makes me afraid of, like, you know, those higher difficulty playthroughs. Oh god, the Ligma's kicking in, bro. Alright, here's a prediction I have. Whenever the final boss section happens, we're not gonna be Leon Kennedy. We're gonna be Grace. Oh my god. I can't lie, sometimes I forget parrying is mechanic. Thank God for like the previous sections. All good games need a parry. I've seen. Oh. Uh-oh. I was like, where are the clickers? Dude, where are they? I was like, are they in the next room? I look up. Oh. Oh, I see where they are.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down.
My god, Fabled. Ah! Oh, shit! No! I don't even get a cool death animation? I'm just fucking falling over? Okay, this is fucked up. This is fucked up. I guess I could be more methodical about what I want to do. We have a grenade. Got a rusty crank still. Why didn't I remove that? Okay. Oh my god!
Security threat detected.
Security threat? I killed them!
Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required. Warning. Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
I think the sniper rifle is my favorite weapon.
Almost sure.
Yeah, no! Oh no. Oh no. Leon, no! Don't say 07. Don't say 07.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay.
It's yours now. No takesies backsies.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Requiem? Requiem?
Leon. Leon.
Hey. Leon, you good? Leon. Guys?
Oh, I need her. Hurry.
Oh. Where the fuck am I? I got fucking whiplash, dude. I'm back in the fucking building. I'm tired.
This is finally my chance to do something.
All these secret bases under, you know, inconspicuous buildings. They even put inconspicuous buildings inside these underground bunkers. Oh no, man. Oh no, man. Oh no. No! Leon?
Leon!
Hey, friend. You okay?
Leon. Oh no. Hey, it's me.
My final message.
Please wake up.
Change the world.
Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You okay? Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
Xenos is like, took you guys long enough.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Alright. Here's the thing, chat, right? If I destroy Elpis, right, I am fulfilling, right, Leon's wish, right? But if I let Elpis be released, you know, Leon is alive. So, if I want Leon to live, I should release Elpis, right? But if Leon's alive and he sees that I released Elpis, he's gonna be like, what the fuck did you just do? What the fuck? Bro, we had a mission! So, you know what? I think we gotta let Leon die. Have you been paying attention?
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
We're gonna fulfill Leon's wish.
You promise you'll end this.
I made a pinky promise, chat. You can't break pinky promises. Wait, oh wait. Destruction? Wait, hold up. I want to see the other option. Right? What does D say?
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Oh, I can't make a decision? Would my mom want to really... You know what? Anything for my boy. Anything for my boy, Leon Kennedy. I made a pinky promise. I made a promise to Leon Kennedy. You can't break promises.
This is it.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Rex, get out of here! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
Thank you!
Thanks for the follow. Oh, 1 second. I'm being called right now. Thank you for the follow, Tongue. Thank God my fucking parents called me during this cutscene. No! Mom, Dad, it's Leon time. I'm sorry.
Please. I could save you.
No, no, no. At least. Oh. Is this it? Pinky promises are binding contracts, okay?
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
That's it? Oh, I'm releasing Elpis right now. Is there like a mid credit scene? Is there like a, what's the word? Like Grace Ashcroft will return in Avengers Doomsday? There's a post-credits. Dude, we're gonna see Thor's hammer. Dude, I'm really upset that like during the final cutscene, my parents kept on calling me. Both my mom and my dad. They're like, "Can you get something downstairs for us?" I'm like, "No, I'm doing something. I'm sorry." Is there actually no post for this one? Skip. Oh. 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 That's what I'm saying. All right, Leon. Yeah. Oh, I'm dying. All right. Let's release Elpis.
Please know that you are my hope.
Okay.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Imagine this is like the wrong password still. Look, she even capitalizes H, which means this is case sensitive, right? Therefore, what if like the actual password is like lowercase hope?
This is it.
You know this has been the correct answer if we played Danganronpa. I'm just sorry, I made a pinky promise to Leon Kennedy. He said destroy it, I'm gonna destroy it. You wouldn't break a promise, would you? It's Hope 3.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Done.
First,
You promised.
she need to put the password Hope.
Yes.
Make sure it's the correct, you know,
Let him live.
correct cases. It has the numerical 3 in there. And on top of that, we need 2FA right after.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any king. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it?
It's the woke mind virus.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Do you know how many laboratories I built underground?
With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Oh!
We can't let him have it.
Oh!
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure. Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Yeah, Xenos kind of got fucking murked.
Drop something!
Grace. Grace! Time to bury Will's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Ah!
It seems you're still diminished. Sacrifices must be made! In the grand scheme of things.
Alright, what's your gimmick, bro? What do I have to shoot?
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Ah! I think I see it. There's like little like.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of drooling imbeciles! They need me! A leader
capable than you realize. Damn leadership.
Oh shit! No reason. No wonder I can't parry. Oh. I feel like I should get behind something. What the fuck? I was like, why can't I parry? Oh yeah,
Spencer,
my knife.
And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
How many more will have to die for that vision?
Nuisance!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Is that an RPG? Fuck. Wait, hold up. I need to play Jenga. Why is it vertical? Wait, can I... Shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. You know what? There we go.
I will not let those ideals win.
It's over. Good riddance. Nemesis.
Wall boss? Wall boss? What is this, Final Fantasy 14? Oh my god. shit. Wait, you have no ammo for the Requiem!
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Grace, where are you?
Sherry.
Sherry, come in. Sherry.
Shit.
Grace.
Grace, hang on. Grace. Grace. We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Leon S. Kennedy?
That's the name.
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Fucking Avengers ass moment. Hey Tony, I got a message from Nick Fury.
I agree that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
Can I have some of that
I
antiviral,
got a dose
please?
with your name on it.
Oh, nice.
We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea.
He's doing
sure
some
I'll
stuff
run
in
into him at
Europe
some
right
point.
now. Was he? Where did Village take place?
I'll call you back.
Because it's like, obviously European inspired, right?
It's over then.
But
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
I know it's like a fictitious,
Graham
like,
hasn't left us
I don't know
any
anymore.
nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Chris, I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
Yeah, but she's kind of like
What
a
are you saying?
monster.
Maybe we can save her.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Duo section with
Sources say that the
Chris.
extension of
Because like the last time we saw Chris was in Village, wasn't it?
Deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City by the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some
I saw a tweet being like, Leon shows up in RE9 with a wedding ring, and nothing was talked about it, you know?
That she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Oh, it was like a cocoon! She's fine! Yeah, this game was good. You know, you see, I had to do, what's the word? The first mission? Or I had to do the first, like, choice, because you can't break pinky promises. Even if it's the wrong decision, you made a promise. Yes. Leon Kennedy did fucking explode and die. However, we promised. You know what I'm thinking about this, right? Unironically, if Leon Kennedy did die, instead of the actual question, see, Zanji, what's more important to me is friendship, okay? Friendship above all. But one thing that gets me, though, is that, okay, I feel like if Leon Kennedy did die, and let's say that option was the good ending, I feel like that would have been a good resolution to his character, maybe? You know, it's kind of like poetic that his journey starts and ends in the same place, right? I was kind of not disappointed. I kind of wish there were more. Actually, no, it's fine. I was gonna say, I think the way they sort of like balanced like Grace sections and Leon sections are pretty good. I really like that, like, you know, difference in gameplay and difference of like the way you approach it, right? I feel like you could see it when I feel like you could see it when I play both sections, right? When I play more stealthy, I'm not trying to like do every engagement as like Grace, right? I'm kind of running around solving puzzles, right? Versus like where I'm playing Leon Kennedy, right? Where I'm clicking heads, right? Like, I think this game was very front-loaded in gray sections, but the ending section is very... it's back-loaded in Leon sections, right? Which is like, if you like calculate everything, I think everything's like a 50-50 between Grace and Leon, you know? Nothing escaped my grasp with Grace. You know, you see, because I played these games, like other survival horror games, especially like the slower ones, like Silent Hill 3, 2, F, right? You are not expected to take every encounter. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let this guy kind of chill, right? He's not bothering me, right? So I'm not gonna bother him, right? That's kind of how I approach the gray sections. Even there are some moments, right, where like I don't want to take fights as Leon, but mainly because I wanted to save ammo. I mean, I know like Emily mutated, right, and she turned into that big like Binding of Isaac character during like before like the boss section with like the ghost lady, right? I mean, you could still have the mutation while also having like her becoming a monster, right? Like she could have been, like, think of it like as a cocoon forming around you, you know? I think it was Hunk, right? Okay. It's the same aspect, right? I think he says the same dialogue. I think he says the same dialogue when you do his missions, right? In RE2 remake, right? So I think that was Hunk at the end, right? When you fight him in that like red room. My issue with the Hunk, like, I'm assuming it's Hunk. It looks like Hunk. It sounds like Hunk, you know. But the biggest disappointment was that, like, yeah, we kind of murked him, right? I'm assuming it, like, okay, here's the thing about parrying, right? So you saw, like, the difference between, like, me, like, for the final boss fight, right? I parried him a lot better, like, on my second life. So I got to phase 2 really quickly, right? Without much, like, issue. But that's because I was parrying, right? And because when you fight, what's the word? Because you were fighting, Hunk, right? And there's a lot of, you know, parrying. What ended up happening was he just got into positions where he just soaked up a bunch of damage in, like, a silly little, like, punk cutscene. He died so fast the one time Hunk did it. You see, I'm quick on the swapping to my shotgun, dude. I saw him reaching for his SMG, and I was like, hell no, brother. Same thing with for the final boss fight, right? When he grabbed his fucking rocket-propelled grenade launcher, right? I was like, ain't no way. I think I swapped immediately to the SMG, and I just started spraying at his hand. So when he, like, finished doing his electricity section, I was like, finally, an RPG. Gaming a reflex. He's reaching. He ran into the smoke. His body is gone. Maybe, okay, so usually with these games, they have like fun sections at the end, right? Maybe there's like some fun mini games, right? Shout out to the best mini game at the, like, I think it's a DLC actually, but in Resident Evil 7, there's like a blackjack minigame, but it's also like a roguelike, and it's a blackjack, but what's that one? Shotgun roulette? It's kind of sick, right? But I don't know. I'm fine with, like, I'm happy with the endings, right? I was very disappointed they didn't really, like, do much with the bad ending, right? I think seeing Leon Kennedy die, right? And not just die, right? He got his fucking head blown off. That's pretty huge. Also, 30 minutes ago, thank you for the follow. Tongue punch my fart box. I got you, boy. I got you. There's more. I'm waiting. when called by gets banned. See, Fable, why don't you be like those people on Twitter saying Ash Blossom should be banned? Wait, I want to see this deck list. Yeah, this is not real. This is a fake image. That's fake news. That's made by Big Blue Eyes. Like, okay. I think it would be heartbreaking that if Leon would die in the canon ending, but at the same time, I think Leon dying would make a lot of sense to me. I think it is an interesting way to like finish his character, but it'll be a gut punch, right? Like the idea that like this character that you've been with for like 30 years sacrifices himself for like literally who, right? But I guess it is the execution of it, right? I think Leon, well not Leon, I think Joel dying, right? Now, okay, that was a bad execution. I think you could have characters die, but execute it narratively well, and give them like a farewell that is narratively interesting, that helps sort of like complete their character arc, complete their story in a way that does their character justice. The thing about Joel, there was no justice to it, right? And you know, of course, like him dying is like the bad ending, right? But I don't know. I believe there could have been a way to kill him in a cool and a memorable way. We need Leon and Chris in RE10. Okay, hear me. Okay, as much as I like the Leon sections, I really like the Grace sections, right? Like, the way that I approached the Grace sections, I feel like I am more calculating, I am more, like, cautious, I enjoy the puzzles, but when I do the Leon sections, I am playing Gears of War. I am playing fucking Gears of War as Leon Kennedy. Right? So, I would like, I don't know, I know like RE7 did it, RE8 did it, and I know people are getting tired of that type of gameplay, right? Where you are playing Gears of War. But, I don't know, I enjoyed the Gray sections a lot. I kind of want more of that, you know, but I probably won't get that until like Silent Hill Townfall. Which is a different company entirely.
And Sherry's okay? Good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace. Grace.
Yeah, I like RE2. I like not having to fight. I like having to be mindful of my resources.
Sorry.
I like survival horror. Look at me and my daughter. Well, not really daughter. She's kind of a clone of myself. She's also kind of just me. She's back at her desk job. She's not a clone of Grace? I don't know anymore.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
See, now I got both achievements in one stream. Huh? What are the bonuses here? Grace's report. Challenges? Oh. Standard, modern, standard, classic, on insanity. Use an ink ribbon to type out a typewriter. What am I missing? Oh. Craft every possible... Ooh. Chat, I beat the game twice. Defeat a chunk? Oh! I think those are the guys that, like, with the fucking... What's the word? The butcher's knife? Yeah, I just ignored them. I was like... Open every safe in the main story. Which safe didn't I open? That's gonna annoy me. I can't lie. Oh, the guy that couldn't fit in. Complete the meat by releasing Elpis within 4 hours. Without using the blood collector? Let the sweet pair hear the voice. Oh! Alright, chat. So there's like an entire thing about like, there's like an Easter egg. Or like a puzzle that people have yet to solve. I remember seeing people talk about on Twitter, right, that there are certain items and certain interactions during the Rhodes Clinic, right, where you have what's the word? It has to do with hourglasses, a severed hand, etc. All these are like important tools to figure like something out, but nobody has gotten the conclusion. So they made more posts on Twitter being like, alright, it seems like more people have finished Resident Evil. Come on, who wants to help us out? Figure out how to do this. Very interesting. Oh, let's look at Leon. I have to buy the models? Where's Rebecca Chambers? Alright. Fuck, this one doesn't show his wedding ring. This? Oh, wait. Fuck. How do I move? Move position? Oh, my mouse? I know he has it. I remember seeing Twitter features of it. Twitter posts about it. Dude. Bro's 50 years old. Trying to remember his youth by wearing his 30-year-old, like, police equipment. Okay, so hear me out. So this is Emily, right? Oh, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna be like, what if she's just, like, inside? Like, this is just a big cocoon, right? But then I see this, right? Which is, you know... I think Emily's, like, clothes, right? So that must... Wait, never mind. My theory is wrong, then. Wait, how does that work? Why is Emily inside? Okay, I don't know anymore. What other bonus stuff is there? Special content? I could have been spending my money on this. What the fuck? Infinite ribbon. Advanced tuning. Ooh, I was missing 9. Fuck, dude. Wait a minute. Claire? Oh, we could just buy it. Hell yeah, dude. Kotetsu. This is interesting. Is there, like, any bonus things I could do here? Any, like, side quests? Or is it just main story? Oh, this is what I was talking about. Right here. Chat. Look. Wait. You see that? Hold up. You see right there? Right above me. That's a wedding ring. Is that not a wedding ring? He's married. Who's his wife or husband? Is it Ada? Is it Claire? Tell me, Leon. Ashley, even? So yeah, in this concept art, he has a wedding ring. Do we know who he's married to? No. Do they talk about it ever? No. But she's married. That's why the zombie hand has no ring. Oh. Also, it doesn't count because the hand he's a zombie there. Ah. The girl. Ugh. I don't like Chunk. Wait, okay. Yeah, I don't know how the mutation would work. Right? This is her. So, she's like, and they kind of ripped it apart, and they see Emily just chilling here, and now Emily's the adopted daughter of Grace. Well, chat. Wait. We need to see our boy. There he is. What other bat chest moment could we have gotten? Like, we had it, like, all those scenes. Do they have the tofu entrance? The tofu stuff? Oh, yeah. Any tofu here? We saw tofu. Well. An intense gameplay experience only for those who dare. Play at your own risk. Well, chat. Will that be for next time? No is the answer. Thank you for those who showed up for Resident Evil. I kind of beat this game in like one weekend, and honestly, I'm kind of glad that I picked this game up. This game is excellent. The moment I started playing it, I genuinely couldn't stop thinking about it. I think for the next Resident Evil, unironically, so the thing about Resident Evil, right? I feel like with all those Leon sections, I wouldn't blame Capcom if they make Resident Evil 10 more, you know, action-y. But I feel like they've gained an audience that appreciates the slower-paced puzzle-solving stuff of, like, RE7, those sections in RE8, and the Grace sections in Requiem. So I hope they continue, like, creating that balance between, like, survival horror and horror action. Right? Because I do think, it changes. The screen changes too. Look, it's Emily. Wait, wait. So her eyes are different, right? Is she not blind anymore? People don't like RE6 because it was very actionful. I don't think they'll do it again. But it's weird, right? Because people like, so okay, RE6 was very actiony. They didn't like the direction of like where Resident Evil was heading, right? But clearly, at least like this new audience, right? Clearly has spoken that they really enjoyed the Leon sections. And the Leon sections are just that. Like him going in and, you know, killing and shooting. Right? And I feel like that, to me, that is I won't say a surprise, but I feel like that's understandable. I think his sections are fun, right? So it's like, I feel like now there is now an audience, a general audience, who would appreciate that type of gameplay, right? RE6 perhaps was ahead of its time. Yeah, I'm fine with either or. Personally, for me, I would enjoy if they did both, right? Because like what I really enjoyed about the having Grace and the Leon sections is both never overstayed their welcome. Both like complemented each other in a way that like the Grace sections like felt terrifying, right? Felt extremely scary by understanding that like you are helpless, right? You lack the firepower, you lack the gusto, you lack the utility that Leon has, right? And you're trying to navigate through like obstacles, right? Understanding that. Whereas like, you know, and it helps you appreciate the fast-paced nature of like being Leon Kennedy, right? This is just me wanting to have my cake and eating it too, right? Like, RE8 also did that, right, in Village. There are high action settings, high action, like, sequences, like, complemented by sections that are slower paced, right? Right, like, for example, like, the Dimitrescu mansion, right? That's your traditional Resident Evil. Then we have the Fish Guy, which is high in action. We have the doll section, which is just Silent Hill, right? And then we have and then we're back to the factory, right, with Magneto, right, which is more traditional Resident Evil. Really like showing you through gameplay. Yeah, exactly. It's like they put you in the same scenarios, right? Like, for example, they put you in Rhodes Clinic, both as Leon Kennedy and Grace, right? And as you navigate the same place, encountering the same monsters, right? You're going crazy, right? You're going crazy as Leon, right? Killing everything, and then you're going crazy as Grace, mentally. and I really enjoy that, like, dichotomy. Frick the doll part. I love the doll part. I love the doll part in Village. Right? And yeah, Resident Evil 6 was a good game, just not a good RE game at the time. Yeah, I've heard that sentiment a lot. I did see a tweet. I'd be on Twitter, right? And one of the tweets I read was like, RE9 is being applauded for having specific elements that RE6 had, right? But it was hated for those elements. To me, I've never played RE6, but to me, I'm imagining they're talking about like the high octane action settings or high octane chapter parts, right? And I think because of that, right, we have high action here and high action in this game, right? It goes back to the idea that like we needed the Grace sections, right? Because if you're like Gears of Warring the entire time, right, it's gonna take away from the experience, I guess. It's gonna take away from feeling badass when you're always badass, right? When you're Leon Kennedy, you are badass, but it's gotta humble you by making you be Grace. Yeah, I'm gonna look into the final puzzle. I heard about it. I knew about the starting details of it, starting in the Rhodes Clinic, but I haven't looked deeper into it because of spoilers. Also, anytime I look at a fucking Resident Evil, right, post, for some reason, I hate the internet. I go down and it's like, is that a spoiler? Is that a spoiler? I'm gonna scroll back up. Yeah, and yeah, I think RE9 does like an excellent job, like satisfying like every part, right? For me, I enjoyed every part, right? And it allows me to enjoy each specific part even more, you know? Because, again, with gameplay, right, if you're doing the same thing over and over again, you kind of get, it's monotonous, right? You kind of get, like, I wouldn't say discouraged, but you're getting fatigued by kind of doing the same thing over and over again, right? Like, if I had to do Grace sections the entire time, I'm gonna go crazy, because I play patiently. I'm more methodical with my movement, I'm gonna get that fatigue of like waiting, hiding, navigating slowly, right? And it's gonna get boring at a certain part, right? I needed the Leon sections to really break that monotony, you know? And it helped accentuate the positives of both characters, right? Yeah, I thought Ada Wong was gonna be here. I'm kind of disappointed. Because I was also spoiled. I heard, like, before Requiem got released, there was, like, a whole, like, not a data breach, but, like, a big leak about Resident Evil Requiem. And people are like, Ada Wong, right? But turns out people were just goon posting. People were just jester gooning. Very disappointed, but I think it's fine that Ada Wong's not here. Again, she's having her nice vacation in Morocco. Let her be. Anyway, yeah, I do feel like this RE game is best of both worlds. I think this RE game felt full, you know. I kind of do wish there's like side content. Like, I want to go back, like you know those missions where you're just kind of like blasting through as like Hunk and Tofu through like Raccoon City Police Department. Make me do that, right? In Rhodes Clinic. That'll be fun. I know it'll be DLC, but I want it now. I want it now. Yeah, I think, yeah, I think I know what you're saying. Like, the smaller parts of Grace and Leon instead of two large ones, right? Like, at the end, I do believe it's kind of like a 50-50 split between, like, Grace and Leon parts, right? Because think about the Grace sections. You have Rhodes Clinic. Oh, you have Hotel, Rhodes Clinic 1, right? Then, like, little Leon sections here and there, right? Rhodes Clinic 2 when you go in the basement, right? So 2 big Grace sections, right? And then a bunch of Leon right after. And then after that, you're still Leon for the other part of the game. And then you have a decent size, but not too big of a Grace section. And then you're back to Leon. I think at the end, yeah, it's probably like a 50-50 split between the characters. The guns being varied? Oh, don't worry. You got guns right here. Where is it? Freya's Needle. Kotetsu. Matilda. Ghost Grudge. Redemption. Declatter Carbine. Mortal Edge. RPG 7. Matsuoka. Master Manual. Wait, this is not a weapon. Grace Mercenaries would be really funny. But yeah. I don't know. I think this game's great. Yeah, you know what? I'm thinking about it again. About how, like, this game got a higher user score in Metacritic than, Expedition 33. I gotta agree. I gotta agree. I think I had a lot more fun. But I guess they're different games, right? But I will not reject an opportunity to make fun of Expedition 33. Well, Grace will be Duke Nukem. I cannot wait for RE10, where Grace just has a bunch of guns. DLC Leno? Like Jay Leno? Like the talk show host? Where's Ebony and Ivory? See, it's RE2. It's gonna be RE2, a fan service, not RE4 fan service, okay? Hey, what did I do? Did I do something? Oh, we're talking about... Okay, I played Expedition 33. I just think it's funny. I beat the game, even the final boss Simon, or not, well, he's not the final boss, but the super boss, secret boss Simon. Would you call this game of the year? I need to play more games. What are the competition this game has this year? Because I would say, okay, this is gaming as a whole, right? I think games, GTA 6, dude, I don't care about GTA 6, I'm gonna be real with you. I like good single player experiences, right? I think a big thing with like modern gaming, right, is that like a lot of companies are what's the word? A lot of companies are leaning into like live service games. They're leaning into multiplayer games, and like what Expedition 33, what Resident Evil Requiem showed is that people still care about good single player experiences, right? And most of the time, right, these games are devoid of like what makes like modern video games predatory, right? Like if you're playing Expedition 33, they're not asking you to like sign up for the battle pass, right? Yeah. I call him a secret boss, right? Because technically you don't need him to beat the game, right? Think of like Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts, or Galdora from like Octopath, right? They're like the big guy, like the big evil, but the game doesn't really put you into that direction, right? It's like after you beat what's the word? Well, when you beat your, depending on who you choose at the end, that's kind of the final boss too. I know there are a ton of games that there could be even better game than GTA 6, but GTA will win because people are too crazy about it. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. Hope the thing about GTA 6 that I'm not looking forward to is that like, I don't know actually. I feel like for me, GTA has never been a game I've been interested in. Right? I also just never grew up with Grand Theft Auto, surprisingly. Like the only times I remember as a child playing GTA was going to my cousin's house and playing Vice City on his PS2. And when my brother got his Xbox 360, yeah, we didn't buy GTA 4. You know what we were playing? Call of Duty. Gears of War and Halo. So yeah, those are the games I played in my youth. Oh, one thing that I'm not looking forward to GTA is that I think I need like a $3,000 $1 million PC to run it. That's the worst part. I don't have PS5. Can the game run on Switch too? Yeah, if you get the true ending. You know, chat, what do I play next? What's for next stream? What am I gonna do now? I've beat Requiem. I don't think I'm gonna play Requiem again, right? At least on stream. When I did Silent Hill F, right, I played it over and over again because I did it for the alternate endings, right? And the fact that like playthrough 2 and playthrough 3, right, introduced new like puzzles, new cutscenes, new dialogue. So I was like, whoa, interesting, right? But bro's too scared to stream Insanity difficulty. I don't wanna. It's the same content, but harder. Right, so I was like, I don't know. If there is new stuff, perhaps, but I don't think there's anything new besides difficulty. But to be fair, there is a lot of replayability anyway with like the challenges and stuff, which I do appreciate. Army of Two? Oh, like with Leon Kennedy and Chris Redfield. Hell yeah. RE10, give it to me. But yeah, I don't know. I'll figure out one on a stream. I was working on a Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn playthrough, but I'm having troubles with the emulator. There's new enemy and item placements. Yeah, you told me. It's fucked up placements. I don't know. It's scary. But I want more, exposition, right? When I played Silent Hill F and the other endings, right? They're like, oh yeah, by the way, here's more details on the trauma that your friends endured. Here's more trauma in your psyche. But all zombies are just tofu. Now we're talking. Fallen to White. I saw a post on Twitter. They're adding the Radiant Typhoon cards. Hey, yo. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head out for tonight. What do I play next? Deadlock? Is it a Deadlock angle this week? I don't know. No balls. I'm scared. Anyway, have a good night. Thank you all for showing up. This game is peak, I'm afraid. I'm heading out. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Also, thank you for the discussions. I do like talking about, like, these games, and I'm very matter-of-fact, you know, conversational, you know? It's hard to do that sometimes when you're gaming, but I'm glad I was able to talk about, like, my feelings about the game, and, you know, sharing and, like, reading what you guys, like, feel about the game, too. It was a fun conversation. Also, don't worry, you didn't spoil anything, right? Honestly, thank you to everybody who helped me figure out that the fucking shelf just spawns the hint. Like, that's not how it's intended, right? Like, why does it manifest itself? That doesn't make sense to me. But you know what? It was all worth it. Because we all saw Rebecca Chambers again. Good night, chat! Thank you for coming. See you guys later this week. I'll talk about my schedule in the Discord. Thank you, everybody. Bye-bye. 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 Rebecca Chambers. Computer, look up Rebecca Chambers basketball picture. Computer, enhance. Computer, enhance. Computer, zoom in on the tummy. Nice.